Bear with me, guys. Let's just spend a couple of minutes just getting myself situated. I did do a test for streaming just before, in order to make sure that things were stable. Seems like things are stable. Legendary edition. Go on here. Right. Welcome everybody. Welcome to my playthrough of one of my most favourite games I've ever played. Ever. It's of the Mass Effect trilogy. Turn the light on. I love this game. I love the story behind it. I love the writing. I love the pacing. I definitely in my top 10 games I've ever played. I'm really excited to play it. It's one of the best story games I've ever played. So I can't nerd out enough about this game. Had some issues yesterday playing Diablo, just with the internet. But hopefully we get to experience this game with no interruptions. I feel like I'm always making mistakes now when I text. Silly mistakes, like it's the wrong push of a button, wrong this, wrong that. It's irritating. To be honest, I've had that kind of morning today. I woke up late, I went into town, get some breakfast, get some bits and pieces, and it's just getting frustrated very easily. So while we are at it, let's get into the game. We'll get into the game. Give it another like 20 seconds. I like to give people at least 5 minutes to jump in, and then once there's people here, we can get started with it. Welcome whoever's joined. Right. Mass Effect. Here we go. Let's just listen to this. Such an iconic main menu theme. Gives me goosebumps. So good. So good. Absolutely love the main menu theme. So iconic. Extras. Options. Let's have a look. We're going to go quality on this one. Favors quality over increased resolution at reduced FPS. Favor frame rate adjust resolution to obtain higher FPS where applicable. Quality inputs will vary depending on your hardware. I'm going to go over quality for this. When I first played this game, I played it in 30 frames per second on the Xbox 360. And if that's what it's going to give me at high quality, I would prefer that to provide a cinematic experience while it looking absolutely fantastic. Do I need to calibrate my image? Increase or decrease the brightness? Nope, not going to change any of that. Sound. No, that's absolutely fine. Gameplay. Combat difficulty. If we're going to go strictly story, we can go casual. Or we can go normal. Auto level up. Points must be manually assigned using the squad screen each time Shepard or any squad member gains a level. Level scaling. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. Hang on. So what? So basically the legendary mode, what? It caps you? It caps you at 30 frames per second? No. I want the squad AI to be epic. So we're gonna have squad AI will use all available talents. Subtitles on, absolutely. These are a couple of we'll keep it normal. I mean, we could go casual. See, all enemies, included bosses, are scaled down relative to the player's level. Most enemies have no special protection or immunities. But let's go normal. Bosses are scaled up on the player's level. Some enemies have special protection. So they're slightly more stronger than me. The auto level up, do I really want to do this? Because, so within the game, there's like two different aspects, right? There's Paragon and then there's Renegade. Good and bad, essentially. And maybe some of the dialogue options like locked behind Charisma, or... But then I'd have to worry about it. Ah, okay. We could just do squad only, actually. Yeah, we'll just do squad only, and we'll focus on our own. And I'm sure I can change that at any point. Yeah. Yeah. But the level scaling, in classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used, instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Does that not mean... Hang on, let me Google this. This is the first time I've ever come across this. Hold on, what is it? Level scaling in... It even knows what I'm looking for. Here we go. Legendary at level 4 is 21 talent points. The 2 points in Charm and Intimidate are unlocked for free when you become a Spectre. So what it looks like based on the talent point progression from OG Mass Effect 1 is that under Legendary scaling, getting level 2 is the equivalent of getting classic levels 2 and 3 at the same time. Getting level 3 is like getting 4 and 5. And getting level 4 is like getting levels 6 and 7. However, if this pattern continues, what this means is getting level 30 will be the equivalent of getting levels 58 and 59. So unless they bake the HP and talent point gain from level 60 in there somewhere, you will get a whole talent point less with legendary scaling, and you'll get them less frequently. I honestly don't see the point if the XP required is the same to get max level. I can confirm, this is 3 years ago by the way, I can confirm that you lose the level 60 HP and talent point gain from level 60 whether or not you do classic or legendary skill leveling. If you choose classic leveling, the game locks you at 59 and you can't level up. Well, what's the point with that then? So it locks you at level 60. Well, it locks you at level 59. These cookies, I tell you. Mass Effect Legendary mode versus Classic mode. Which level scaling option should you choose? Yeah. Let's keep that menu explosion as concise as possible. Yeah, it does raise additional questions. As it turned out, though, the biggest difference between these two modes really comes down to the preferences of individual players. If you're still trying to figure out which mode you prefer, though, then here's a look at our biggest differences between the two options and which one might be right for you. The heart of the differences between Legendary mode level scaling and Classic mode level scaling is each mode's level cap. Mass Effect Classic mode sets the level cap at 60, while Legendary mode reduces the cap to 30. But, okay. Okay, it's when we dive into the specifics. Give me the specifics, because that will ultimately dictate whether or not I go for levels, being able to go to level 60 or level 30. Okay, so Legendary mode increases the number of skill points you get. It seems that the idea is that you receive twice as many skill points per level than in Classic mode, which makes sense given the level cap has been halved. But as we're going to discuss in a second, there's some debate regarding the specifics of how skill point distribution actually works. The more important factor to consider is how fast you will level in each mode. In classic mode you'll level up more often, but you'll receive fewer skill points with each new level. In legendary mode you'll level up less often, but as noted, you'll receive more points with each new level. As you can probably tell, the two modes are trying to offer a separate but equal kind of leveling experience. I don't really see it. I don't see the benefit of either if they're basically the same, but one levels up slower. Well, the legendary mode changes are largely based on how players reach the original level 60 cap in the first Mass Effect. This is the key thing here. How do we get to the end? So there is a way to get, apparently there's only, you are supposed to be capped at level 59 on your first playthrough of Mass Effect until you do a New Game Plus. But there is ways of being able to get it. Players who complete most aspects of the game, this is according to developers, also seem to support that theory based on these lines from an early blog post regarding Legendary Edition alterations. Players who complete most aspects of the game should reliably get higher levels, and there's no longer a level cap on the first playthrough. Yeah, I'm noticing that the choice isn't that simple, because I realised that when they introduced it here in the bloody menu. Does the choice between Legendary Mode and Classic Mode come down to difficulty for you? Well, you may be disappointed to learn that the choice really isn't that simple. Some early tests of Legendary Mode's skill point distribution seem to indicate that Legendary Mode doesn't exactly utilise a 2-to-1 distribution format across your adventure. In fact, some tests suggest that you get more points to spend overall during the game's early levels if you play on Classic Mode. While things obviously come closer to evening out by the end of the game, it seems clear enough that Legendary Mode isn't specifically meant to be an easy mode. In fact, it's important to remember that Mass Effect already has difficulty modes that will obviously impact the difficulty of the game, blah 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 blah. Legendary Mode shouldn't offer an inherently easy experience from start to finish. That said, Legendary Mode does allow you to make more substantial changes to your character with each new level, so you could argue it makes it slightly easier to build a specific type of character, assuming you want to reach more impactful levels sooner, without needing to make more incremental upgrades along the way. Some are suggesting that a Legendary Mode run is still faster than a Classic Mode run, if you're aiming for the level cap, but speedrunners and casual players are still testing out how substantial they are. Okay, so you can swap them on the fly. Do you know what? We're going to go classic. I think we're going to go classic mode, to be honest. So, as I understood it from reading just an article, so the Legendary Edition is trying to sort of create like a consistency across all three games. So Mass Effect 2, the level cap's 30, but then Mass Effect 3 is capped at 60. And Mass Effect 1 was originally at 60. So, really, you got to blame Mass Effect 2 for this. Oh, man. That means we level up more often. That means we level up not as often. We'll do Classic Mode. We'll go Classic Mode. Start new career. Here we go.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Yep, so we could either go for our own, or we can go male shepherd, female shepherd, or basically create our own shepherd. We're going to go canon on this. John Shepherd.
Please log in to access your profile.
Yep, no. We're going to keep it all. This is all going to be canon. We're going to go for the canon story. That's what we're going to do. John Shepherd. I could make him look like me. We're not going to do that on this one. We're going to have it as intended, because that's how I experienced it, and I want to share my experience of the game with yourselves. Yeah, and plus I don't have all this time to be making a custom character.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yep. Soul Survivor, class Soldier. That is the canon story of the game.
Identification confirmed.
I've literally just done all this. Yep. Here we go.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating a transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Oh wow, it's running at 60 frames per second.
The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
First dialogue option. My goodness. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know. Right. It's like you're either agreeing with him or you're disagreeing. That kind of is like an indifference.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
That's why I said you gotta just
You get that, Commander?
zip your lip. Nah.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
That's possibly the worst start. Hang on. Oh, we can't start it like that. That was terrible. I literally... Hey, bro. I literally started it in quite possibly the worst possible way. Hold on. Quick game. We can't start it like that. We can't start it like... No, we can't. I'm doing great, dude. Thanks for joining me, man. Oh my goodness. Let's start that again. That was absolutely
Welcome
a shocking
Alliance
start.
Military database.
That was a shocking start. We can't
Classified
start it like that.
information
I want to try and go Paragon. How is that option even...
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I'm trying to do a Paragon playthrough, and I literally
Please log in to access your profile.
quite possibly started it in the worst possible
Profile
way.
reconstruction complete.
Yeah.
Identification confirmed.
Okay, here we go. We'll start it again. Mulligan.
Well,
That was a
what about
test.
Shepard? Earthborn, but
Yeah, that
no
was a
record of
bad
his family.
decision.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
Oh
saw
my
his
goodness,
whole
how was that a
unit
bad
die on
decision?
cruise.
Them two were
He
just
could
having
have some serious
a
emotional
too much of a
scars.
chat.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
We'll try that again.
Is that the kind of person
Hello,
we
Paul.
want
Welcome,
protecting the
welcome.
galaxy?
Right,
That's the only
we'll
kind of
try that
person who
again.
can protect the galaxy.
Rough start. Went Paragon,
make the call.
went Renegade straight away. How is telling two people while on open communications to just pipe down? How is that a Renegade action? Terrible. Let me go get my fan. I'm sweating.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
How you doing, Paul?
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector.
So I'm guessing,
All stations secure for transit.
I think with Mass Effect 1, top right must always be Paragon options then.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Right, here we go. We'll try this again.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I know, terrible decisions.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under
Terrible
1500.
decision so far. Yeah.
1500 is good.
And I've only made one.
Captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on
War
their
hero in
investment.
space for some reason.
Yeah,
I'm
that
always
is
a
the
paragon.
official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
But that... I don't get it. Why is that... Those two options seem... It seems like something I just wouldn't say. We're gonna go with I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
There we go. So we can see codex. And no, we're not going to go through all of this. There's lots of text-heavy stuff here. Lots of exposition. Okay. Mark all entries as viewed. Journal, prologue. So the journal is going to be our basically our quests. Go speak to Captain Anderson in the comm room. Squad. The squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Use that to select a talent on or its rank. Okay. So I've got 3 points so far. Yeah, so charm. Right, so yeah, these two here are aspects that... If I press auto level up, will it show me where the points are going before I hit enter, or... Yeah, we'll do charm. Charm options and conversations will be grayed out if you do not have a high enough skill rank. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre as you earn Paragon points. And I think Intimidate are like your Renegades. So like if you have Charm, increase your Charm points. It gives you, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with Charm. We want all the dialogue options available straight away. And because we're a soldier, we can upgrade this this armor.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
What was the mission? Journal. Speak to Captain Anderson in the comm room.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
Ah.
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't...
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Captain Anderson?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know. Oh wait, isn't he from Eden Prime?
They say it's a paradise.
Ah.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
So the Protheans were the race of people that were kind of like in our situation 50,000 years ago before they just disappeared. So they were like us. They were like humans. They got to a certain stage in their development, and then they just disappeared. And all of this technology is being attributed to them. So, why did we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent.
Yeah.
That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name forward? See, if I'm not mistaken, in Mass Effect 3, like, the left middle option is always like the Explore option.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Yeah, I'm always trying to go space or war hero as well, Paul. That's basically what I'm trying to do. We're an elite group. It's rare to find individuals skills we seek. Oh yeah, so it is the Explore option, because now that's all these options here are still the same, but now I've got more context.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander.
I'm going to make the subtitles a little bit smaller, because I'm blocking
You'll
half
be
of
in
it.
charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Investigate. Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Here we go. So this helps you
Just
understand a little bit more.
They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Ah, so now we have a new option.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Terminus systems?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
So, one of the great things I'm loving so far about the Legendary Edition is how the armors don't look like rubber suits. In the Xbox 360 version of Mass Effect, the armors did, unless you were wearing like the heavy armor, even then a lot of them looked like they were wearing a rubber suit. It's weird. Anyway.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be
but at least now they look like
Captain,
armor.
we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move
Giant
quickly
hand coming out of the
without drawing
sky.
attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead.
Said everybody who died on their own ever in the history of everything.
I want radio silence.
Yeah, he can
We've
count
got
us.
his back, Captain.
Absolutely.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Got his back, 100%.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Because he's going off on his own doesn't mean we have a less important role or we're not as good.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Possibility. And just like that. Oh yeah, they're already upgraded. Caden, yeah, already upgraded. Shepard. Cool. Yeah. I'm glad I got the auto stuff on for them. Make your way to the extraction site where the beacon was unearthed. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Wow.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
That's crouch. Oh, okay, so... Sweet. Now, I'm sorry, but if you ever just... You wouldn't just... So in this game, you got like 2 speeds. Jog and walk.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
My goodness.
Oh God, what happened here?
LB to switch weapons for your squad. Oh, okay, so that's the switching weapons. Ah, yeah, this looks so good. Pistol. So it only allows 2 weapons. Okay, so I'm pressing that. Assume. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to grips with this. But literally that and that. There we go. The hell is those other 2? So that's like the 2 different items, I guess. Yeah, the graphics look insane. And this is still kind of scaled down versus Mass Effect 2 and 3. Of course. Let's whip out the... Did I just shoot a gas bag?
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, sir.
So now we've just entered into conflict. Medigel. Okay, so why is Medigel? Okay. As you gain levels, use the squad screen to improve your team's ability. Press button. Just to viewer. Well, have we already leveled up? Oh, nice. Intimidate options in conversations increase credits gained. Ah, see, so that is connected to Renegade. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want options that will give us Renegade options. Increase health by 4, regenerate HP per second. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, let's increase our class. And then we'll start working on these other ones. I don't need to focus on sniper rifles, shotguns, maybe shotguns. First aid? No, we're going to work on assault training, combat armor, assault rifles, and pistols. Journal. Jenkins is dead, but you have to press on to the dig site. Yeah, it even has like the god rays coming through the trees. Tissue order squad, attack your target, have a specific squad mate move to a point and attack, and regroup and follow you. Okay. Oh. Just keep them with me, basically. Oh, they've gone that way. What are you shooting at? I don't think... Here comes Ashley. Ugh. Brutal. Oh yeah, there is a cover system. Nice little jog.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Let's investigate.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
So there's two races there: the Quarians, who created the Geth, which is their artificial intelligence, and they essentially grew to grow their own sentience and turn against the Quarians.
Tell me everything
Big
you know
Terminator,
about the
basically.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks
But
ago,
not like they
they
want to
unearthed some
make them
Prothean
extinct.
ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
I never got an option to say relax Jenkins. Or did I? Because apparently that would get me 2 Paragon points. Anyway.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Did I just ask
I
this
don't
question?
know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them.
Yeah.
Maybe their unit fared better than
I
mine.
just asked the same question twice.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay. Let's go.
Move out.
Yep. Paragon +4. Yeah. I hope it's not going to keep saying that to me every single time. Cool. Let her do what she needs to do. Okay, so this is the map. Oh, nice. It gives you the whole map to begin with.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay, yeah. So there. Squad. Oh, equipment. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade your gear for your squad. Upgrade the equip item. Oh, okay, so you can upgrade. Okay. Anything here? No, okay. Oh, with the weapon draw. Yeah. Oh, so that's like a fire from there. That's woefully inaccurate. X to throw a grenade. Oh, nice. And that's melee attack. Why would I do that? Yeah, take all. Now I should be able. Squad. I think everybody else. Yeah, they've got auto up thingy. We have 3 points, so let's again always increase our soldier. Yeah. And assault training.
Roughly.
Right, here we go.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any
You
survivors?
think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Journal. The beacon has been taken from the dig site. Maybe you can find clues by investigating the nearby research camp. Ah. What's the map up button again? What's the map button? Zoom in. Okay. I'm guessing it's up there. And did I just get some upgrades? No. But this is like just...
Looks like they hit the camp.
Oh, wow.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Oh. X marks the spot. I'm guessing it's over there.
That door is closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using decryption or electronics interface or by spending Omnigel. Alright. Okay. That was easy.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Okay, you're safe.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move.
Manuel is
until you came
completely
along.
like losing it.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here, Before
Leader of the
attack.
enemy?
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Beacon.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Okay.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Relax.
What's wrong with your assistant?
I think that's the
Manuel
question we
has
all
a
want to know
brilliant
answer to.
mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Yeah.
Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is
that what people tell themselves?
To see the destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I could shut him up. No, we're not going to say that. No, we're not going to say that. That's no. That's definitely a renegade option. That is. I could shut him up. No,
Williams,
we're not going
take us
to do
to the
that.
spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Yeah. Out of the way, Ashley. Oh, there's Caden. I wish there was a button that can go straight into map. Point of interest is there. If I set destination, right, Dr. Warren informed you the beacon was taken to Eden Prime Spaceport. You need to get there before the Gaff claims it as their own. So if I put it as a point of interest, at least then it marks it on my map which direction I need to go.
Saren.
Yeah, he doesn't look like
This isn't your mission,
the antagonist.
Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Whoa. Wow.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Wow. These graphics make it look crazy. Out. I love how you guys are just all taking my cover. You guys, what the hell, man? At least, okay, bit better positioning. Ready. Alright, that's melee. What this? Yeah. Check to see if there's any boxes or anything. Oh no.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
Yeah.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Hmm.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the
Yeah, what about a
spaceport.
beacon?
What happened to it?
I keep wanting to say bacon.
It's over
Maybe
on the
I've got
other
food on the
platform.
mind.
Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we
Let's have
found
a chocolate
it.
muffin.
First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The Geth didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Don't we all?
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Did I ask about the beacon?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay. The great thing about this game versus modern games is that it's not tied to the internet. It's not... The game isn't running in the background while I'm eating my food. Map. Right, so we're going Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's better for streaming. Oh, down there. Oh, it's the power up wheel. So that's fine. Can switch weapons to overkill. Right, it's recharging. Wow. My guy, he's like, he's not got the accuracy here. Finally. Suppressing fire. Yeah, he's down. Aha. So they're over there. Suppressing fire. My goodness. My guy's accuracy is terrible. We definitely need to level that up as soon as we possibly can. Medi gel. Get in there. Use overkill. Come on. Wonderful. Squad. Yep, Caden has barrier. She's gained adrenaline burst. Again. I'm guessing that needs 2 points to level up. Why won't it let me look? Unless it's like cut off. So we're gonna go. Resets the cooldown times on all your talents so they can be used immediately. Just combat armor. Yeah, we definitely need to increase accuracy. Because my guy is the shepherd's shooting like terrible. Never seen something so inaccurate. At least give me the accuracy.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Okay. These are the Geth. The graphics are really good, I'm going to be honest.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh, cool. We've got like a little time limit. That's better. Make sure that we've not got anybody behind us. My goodness. They're taking a lot of damage. Guess the next bomb's over there. Ooh, got a guy with a sniper rifle. Let's just throw the bomb. I didn't. Oh, they're flanking us. It's bad I can't turn the camera while in this mode. That guy is not dying. So what is that? Is that like a critical hit or what? Finally. Disarm this quickly. Oof. Let's get closer. Stupid machine.
Take out those hostiles.
Ah, there's the last bomb. Well, I believed it was the last bomb. Take all. Map. Let's mark that as destination. Ah. Oh. Okay. We'll go over here. Take all. Let's have a look at the equipment. Can I upgrade? No. All right. So the okay. So I can equip different weapons, different sniper rifles, armor. So that's what I'm currently wearing. Okay, hold on. So what? Okay, so I'm wearing the Onyx 1, medium armor. Okay, so I don't want to wear that. I think... What was he wearing? Okay, I'll give him that. She's wearing the Phoenix 1 armor. That's a medium armor. I'm going to turn it into Omnigel. Okay, weapons. Okay, cool. Let's move on. Investigate.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! It's too dangerous!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
I mean, it's not exactly... But what on earth is she wearing?
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't blame yourself.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Not really a dream, it was a vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Yeah, good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
You've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
A warning?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What will they say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Yeah.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Cool. Codex. Journal. Go to the cockpit and tell Joker to bring the Normandy in to dock at the Citadel.
Hey, Commander.
See, now at this point you can just talk to these people and generate more
glad you're okay,
of a relationship with them.
The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Hey,
It's pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped.
Couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Hey, and you get 2 Paragon points. So let's now talk to Caden. So it's worth talking to the people here.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Yeah, it's
but
kind of
humanity
brutal.
needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Captain Anderson.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Are we missing something? Because maybe there was more like tasks on that planet we were on, but I don't recall seeing anybody else.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
Insanity?
There's a long list of horrific side effects.
Severe mental
He
disabilities.
just gets migraine.
Insanity. Crippling physical pain. That just sounds like me most of the time during the week.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, it's worth talking to these people on the deck.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Because you get like XP. Oh, you can actually sprint on the ship. Bit janky. Captain Anderson.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay, yeah, well. Join the army, become broken. Pretty much. Oh, actually, let's go this way. Like Shepard can only like sprint for 2 seconds. Points of interest. Let's have a look. Hang on. Map. The galaxy map.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough.
Wait, did he not say go to speak to Joker? There's like... That's a little bit weird, isn't it? So... It's telling me to go to the galaxy map. That's a point of interest. Not Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
One of the most awesome reveals in a video game. Look at that. Wow. Even better than I remember.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
Agreed.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges
Dude,
against
this
Saren.
game
We will
looks
discuss the
insane.
CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
And this is Mass Effect 1. This isn't even Mass Effect 2 or 3 yet.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped.
Hello,
the Council
sweetheart.
has to listen to us.
Welcome,
Settle
welcome,
down,
welcome.
Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Important locations are marked on your map. Open the mission computer to access it. Journal. So we're going to go to the Citadel Tower on the Presidium for an audience with the Council. Cool. So, cool. Yeah, so now that you've just joined us, sweetheart, we just did a mission on a planet. We found out that there's a guy who used to be a good guy is now working against everybody in the galaxy. I came across some alien, what looks like an alien probe. My character got knocked out, saw some visions, started hallucinating. And yeah, we're trying to report this back to this council who oversees the galaxy. Because it could pose a problem for the rest of the galaxy. Captain Hendrickson's report some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before a team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Cool, that's like a side quest. Whoa, put weapons away. Whoa, calm down. Right. Yeah, let's go here. So yeah, we play as Commander Shepard, and here's our two friends, Ashley and Caden.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Wow. Oh, let's just take a look here. This is insane. This game looks so beautiful now. Wow.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Cool. Let's just go through these so we learn a little bit about this station that we're on. So CSEC, if I'm not mistaken, is like the security department. Then you got like your embassies, just like you have in any country. Spectres are particular individuals that have been assigned authority, and they're like the go-to person to. They're like a one-man band essentially, and they can resolve. That they're sent to resolve any like Jedi. If you think Star Wars, like Jedi, but none of that space magic stuff. It's like they're just particular people who have a particular set of skills, and then the Citadel Council is what it's like. Think United Nations, but it's just a small group of people overseeing the decisions of what happens within the galaxy. So let's go through each one.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium.
Yes.
The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added.
So the Spectres are like Liam
The
Neeson.
most recently added embassy belongs to your own species.
They are, technically.
Humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why was humanity opposed?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Spectres.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
And then we learn about the Council.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the 3 Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Sounds too perfect.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please.
Right. Now we're going to go to... So there's CSEC, Embassy Lounge. We're going to go... towards the Citadel Tower, which is where we need to go. Up here. But... what have we got here? That's a store. We have... I think these are just locations that you could speak to Avina. Yeah, so they're all the same. It's just a point of interest. Plot is the exclamation mark. So let's have a little run around.
To the Citadel.
Put the weapon away, Lee. I keep pressing that bloody button. Let's go CSEC HQ.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
No.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
No, that's not the right expression. That's not the right expression at all. We don't go around sticking our fingers into other people's pies. That's disgusting.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Saren is that guy that
I don't make a habit of giving out
essentially
details
betrayed
about
us on the
ongoing
planet in our first mission.
investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
This is the embassies. Diplomat. Private Fredericks.
The rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
Who's this Private
I
Fredericks?
suppose. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, just
Is
watch
there
what you're
something
saying.
I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Insana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Well, screw you. Map. So this person is over here. Emporium. Hello, Bone Cracker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody's coming today. Right, here we go. Where am I going? I'm going out here to the right and then making our way this way. No. Ah yes, how Shepard can only jog very briefly. Travel quickly between major locations. As you explore the Citadel, more locations will unlock. Yeah, so I guess... yeah, basically it's like a fast travel option. Wow. This game looks so good on here. Yeah, if I go down.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now. 5 times? Why?
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize
This is an
you as
Asari.
one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I have not played Bannerlord 2. I do not know what that is.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
No thanks.
I think I'm done here.
Yeah, what is Bannerlord
well,
2?
I hope you'll return again.
I don't even know of the first game,
I
Bannerlord.
always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
This seems a little bit
Yes,
dodgy.
of course, mistress.
Ugh. No, thank you. Calm down. Why are we going here? We're not going here.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Highly recommend looking at it. It may not be your type. You might like it, you might not. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll see what it's like. Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Maybe. Let's carry on with the game a little bit. And let's see. But yeah, I'll give it a look. I think this is the Emporium where you can do a bit of shopping. We're not going to do it just yet. Let's carry on with the game a little bit. Rapid transit. Presidium. Citadel Towers. There we go. This is the Citadel Tower. It's a third person, first person army builder game where you can conquer castles, be a blacksmith, or be a traitor, or have a family. Okay.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. Can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I don't even know what I wanted to... Not really. Like, she was just someone who was mentioned, and then it's like, oh, you need to go see her, but I don't know who this person is.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
So, I'll see her at another time. It's not mandatory. If she's pertinent to the story, then yeah. I'll go visit that woman. Wow.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on.
Ah, Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always
this is
seem to be
Saren.
involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
This is the first game. This is Mass Effect 1.
Be your protege, Commander
And
Shepard.
I'm playing it on the Legendary edition.
Destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
These options. Quit protecting him. I'll find proof, you arrogant bastard. No, quit protecting him.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, there was no way of winning that.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
Whoa, relax.
I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about
you and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
There's a lot here.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Harkin?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined
The guy in
CSEC
the
about
bar?
20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes.
Yeah, no kidding.
But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I've already said that? Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Okay.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. like you. They've been watching you for years.
Oh, really?
They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
But
What
one
happens
goes
when
too
a
far.
Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution.
Send another
Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Alright, let's get going.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Yes, Paragon +2. Right. Now let's go and speak to Garrus, who is investigating. No, put the weapon. I keep pressing that button and I keep whipping out. Expose Saren. Yep. Let's go speak to Harkin. Okay, so we need to go to Cora's den in the lower wards and speak with Harkin, a CSEC agent who might know where Garrus can be found. Okay, so let's go there then. We want to go to Cora's den, which is like a bar. So we can go there. A gentleman's club in the wards. Right there.
That's him.
Whoa. Okay.
Eat this.
Your head's sticking out.
Those were Saren's men.
Alright.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage.
Exactly.
Decide if that's funny or sad.
Funny or sad.
You don't think they're here because of the food?
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing
These are
right
Krogans.
here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
That's Patron. Is Rex still here? Alright, there's Harkin.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre.
No.
Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever
forgot
given
about that.
that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
That is disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
What are the other options? Does it allow me?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Oh, I'm not drinking.
Excellent. Oh, we've got equipment. First aid interface. Codex, mark all view journal. Go to the med clinic. Squad. And then yeah, and we'll definitely need to work on that. So accuracy is a problem. So we're going to go to where are we going? We're going to go to the med clinic, and the med clinic. That's Fist's office. Is there like a way to see different areas?
Back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
It's not true. Hawkins an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Yeah. That's... If I press this button one more time. I wish there was like a button just to bring up the map straight away. Ah, here we are. Med clinic. This way?
didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
I think we're good, Commander.
Let's talk to Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
It was a big risk.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Fist.
Oh, where we just came from.
To shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Right.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
What do you
You're a
think, sir?
Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Right, so we're going to add these two. There we go. I keep pushing that button. Expose Saren. Fist, a crime lord hiding out at a bar called Cora's Den in the lower wards, is meeting with a Quarian who has proof Saren is working with the Geth. Rex, the Krogan bounty hunter, is being questioned at the CSEC Academy. You can meet him if you want to speak with him. Yeah, let's go get Rex. CSEC Academy. No. No, let's go back. Exit. We have to try and find CSEC Academy. Where's CSEC Academy again? I see Sec HQ. Ah, come on. I wish you can just highlight exactly what you want to focus on. So I'm guessing, let's have a look. We go this way.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
No, this isn't it.
Going now. Goodbye, Commander.
Why can I not... Where is C-Sec Academy? No idea where it is. Is it even open? I'm guessing we're going back to Cora's Den then. Where is it? Let's have a look. Cora's Den. I love how it doesn't actually tell you where it is. So the only way to get to C-Sec Academy is to the lower markets, which is where we are. And then go to let's go back up to here. I hate the fact that the mini-map in the bottom right hand corner isn't like populated in any particular way. So it's difficult to kind of like see where you are situationally. It's like you have to keep going into the map every second. And the only way to kind of give yourself a kind of a way of being able to any kind of like, oh, I need to go here, I need to go there. It's like you have to mark different things. Oh, here we go. CSEC Academy. You have to mark specific things on your map and then just follow this dot.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Just where I need to go. Rex. Where? Oh, there he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, so we're going to have Garrus, because he's a security officer, and then we're going to have Rex. I really want to change that button.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Now, do I have enough? I have enough charm. So this should work. Right, we're just going to use the rapid transit. And navigating around here is a bit of a pain. It can be a little bit slower paced. Rewards. Cora's Den.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Mm-hmm. No, that doesn't do anything. Shield boost overkill. Basically does more damage.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Ah, here we go. Paragon. Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yep. Take all.
Look out!
Ah.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
You're on the wards. The back alley by
You
the
guys
office.
hearing everything okay?
She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Well, we're gonna get going. Okay, and where are they on the map? Oh yeah, I've got 2 points. I've leveled up. Thank you, Dean. I'm trying to remember where she might be. Ah.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
She can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of
value? What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is it true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer
That's
to
Saren.
finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Here we go.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Okay. I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Right, so who's going to be the best person? So Garrus, obviously. Rex we used with Fisk. Ashley? Well, no, Talia. Because she's got the thing. And then we can go up to see the Council. Squad. Okay. Journal. Got that. Alright, assignments are like side quests. So this one, expose Saren, return to the tower. Okay, let's return to the tower. Yeah, let's return to the tower. Oh, wrong way. This way.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll put this right.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay, let's... Okay, so it's an assignment. Talk with diplomat. Speak to Bosker, the diplomat handling Mr. Bhattia's solution, and find out why his wife's body has not been returned. He is in the embassy lounge on the Presidium. Okay. So we're going to go to the embassy lounge. Ah, this guy.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
You can.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nerali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
Hang on.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
No, this isn't right.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do, and you're wrong.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
Agreed.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Exactly. You can't do that. Paragon +8. Omni Joe. Omni Joe. Why is the accuracy rating on all of these terrible? Codex. Right, go back to Mr. Bhatia. Sprint.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming
I
home.
reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
And then level up. That's what I'm talking about. Right, I've got 2 points. So let's go for... Yep. We're working our way up to that. Because I need that accuracy, man. That accuracy is so important. Advanced overkill. Yeah, look at that. Only available when using assault rifles. Firing assault rifles generates 90% less heat and does 75% more damage. Purges weapon heat on use. Look at that. But that's obviously an ability. Basically, that's like offense. That's defense. We also need to do these as well. If I increase that and that, it'll make my assault rifles ridiculous. Okay, journal unusual readings. We can't go there yet because we need our ship. So now we're going to do this. Return to the tower. Citadel Tower. Let's go.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch
Who's she?
Benezia?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience.
But the woman with their
They serve
boobs
as
out.
guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Nope, the
I
Reapers are
tried
real.
to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same
I
mistake
get a
again.
funny feeling that would have been the
This
same
is different.
interaction regardless of what I chose.
Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds
Again,
the
I think it's
conduit, it will happen
would have
again.
responded exactly.
Saren is
Doesn't
a
matter
rogue
what you
agent
would have
on the
chose.
run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
So you'll do nothing?
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It's the
You don't
best
have to send a
solution.
fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Yep.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
That's right. Now, having Garrison Tarly did nothing.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Oh, well.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre, bonus, training, you name it, wherever it is, unlocked. Oh, I need to save it. I forgot. Speak to the ambassador. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the C-Sec Academy. Squad. What have I got here now? Spectre training. Increase health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks. Well, firstly, yes, I do want that, but it's important to get our dialogue up. That is so important in order to get a Paragon playthrough. This needs to go up. Intimidate. Well, I've got 1 point there. Yeah, so we need to get this up first, and then we'll go through it. First aid. There we go. Also, just while I'm here, let me sort out the... where is it? No, not that. The graphics. Quality. No. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where the... Oh, there is. Subtitles. On. Wasn't there an option to make the subtitles smaller? I guess not. I thought there was. Okay. Let's go and speak to the ambassador. I'm guessing it's towards C-Sec? Yeah. Put the weapon away for the millionth time. Requisition.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yep.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre?
Yep.
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock.
Hey, that's a bit
Commander.
abrasive. I didn't say that. Wow. So I have 2,360. So all I can get is a grenade upgrade and that. Never mind. Equipment. Upgrades. So I can add some armor plating. Yeah, damage protection. I like that. That's pretty good. Can I add more than one, or is it just that? Okay, yeah, so I've got an empty slot. And then, there we go. Is there other ways that I can upgrade? Like, assault rifle? No. I know you're a sniper. Never mind. Right. Let's go. Where are we going to go? I hate that button. Journal. Expose Saren. Speak to the ambassador. Central elevator in the CSEC Academy. Which I'm guessing is that one or this one. I'm guessing it's that one.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay. I'll be careful.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Why are you doing this?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
So it's
Why
true.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of.
All right.
Ask me later
Relax.
and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know
told
is
me this.
I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
You can count on me.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
But what about the
Reapers?
Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Okay.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Yeah, I think...
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Don't get me wrong, Ambassador Udina comes off as a very prickly character, but he represents us as human beings to these other races within the galaxy, and I think a lot of people give him a hard time for what he does, how he is, and that he's like he's just irritating. Nah, man. Imagine trying to be the spokesperson for all of humanity, knowing what we're like, and then trying to make sure that we're being treated fairly by these, like, obviously by other races within the galaxy, just be given the same kind of chances. So yeah, is he a little bit uptight about it? Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
But why
weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
What happened there?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
ChatGPT 6.
But the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised.
That's what that is.
I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground.
Yeah.
Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Yeah, man. This brings us so much good memories.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report,
you've just got to be patient with this game. It's heavily
he said it was my
narrative based, so we just need to be
patient.
patient.
That's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans.
The only thing I care about is stopping.
You're right,
Saren.
Right over here.
It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Cool. Right, so where to then? So we've got Pharos, Novaria, and then that one. Missing survey team. Hades Gamma Cluster, okay. And we're exactly... Oh, right, we go in here. Okay. Here we go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Yeah.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest with him.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Humanity must do its part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Gives me goosebumps.
Yes, sir.
Right, okay, so we're back on the ship. Main thing we've got to do is talk to everybody. You get experience. Once you get all the experience, you go on to the next mission.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
So let's go to Navigator Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I suppose.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away
Some people
help.
think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
There we go. So I'm guessing... Yeah, let's speak to everybody else on the ship first. No, wrong way. Alright, I have to go down one of the sides. That's it. And there should be other bits and pieces that you can like look at like that, and you get like experience. The galaxy map's what we access to get going. And I think there is... I could see the Asari consort. She was acting real weird.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden 5 sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Give me a moment, guys. I do need to go and use the toilet.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed...
Oh, yeah, no, I've already done this.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Already done that. Where is everybody else? Personnel manual. Elevator. So what we're trying to do is we want to talk to everybody else first. Okay, so, that's like an onboard. That's an onboard shop.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Yeah,
for the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the
Tough
right
decision.
choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
Exactly.
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Commander?
How we
your
doing?
Opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
They have flashlight heads, that's true.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What about you, Rex?
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Just moving me there. Gonna make sure. There we go. Bang in the middle. Hopefully, that's not too distracting.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy
I
subject?
was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So basically...
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians.
They do it just to survive.
Details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every
Terrible.
Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
Yeah.
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
XP. And I think Talia is down here.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The ship's special.
Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship
Let me know if the audio's a bit quiet or I need to turn it up or something. Just let us know.
The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Paul, you've downloaded Mass Effect Legendary Edition and Skyrim again. Already started playing Skyrim. Another Skyrim escapade. Literally, we just spoke about it yesterday.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Right.
I should go.
See you later.
Cool. Now, in order to increase my Paragon, there are a couple of missions that I can do on the Citadel. So I'm debating whether or not to do that first, go on to the Citadel, do a couple more, maybe some side missions, which I might do. Then that way it helps me build up my Paragon. No, and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Navigator Presley. Right, that's the person who's in control of the ship while I'm off gallivanting.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Cool. Oh, what's... I swear. I just want that button to be the map. No, clear that. We want to go to... Where is the nearest... Traffic control? Oh, here we are, rapid transit. Presidium. Okay, let's go speak to this consort, for goodness sake. These are all very... This is all very sexual.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
This all seems very...
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Alright, tell me
Maybe
about
I can
it.
help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Alright, easy. Keep your hands off me, woman.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can
Alright,
convince him
easy.
to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Calm down. Get your hands off me, woman.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Back to Korra's den.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Hang on. Oh, there is. Special rapid transit, right. To the den.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straighten up.
General,
come on.
Did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yeah.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Why not?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why's that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over
Embassies.
in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
You drunk that while talking.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Okay. To the embassies. Presidium. embassies. Makes it easier having this fast travel. Okay, who are we talking to here? Zeltan. Where is Zeltan?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Zeltan. Other side, maybe? I mean, I'm in the right place, aren't I? Just a bartender.
This place seems strange. There's no more humans around.
Yeah, there's no... Where's Zeltan? Diplomat. Elcor. Yeah, where's Zeltan? Elcor. Hang on. Is that him?
Human, delighted, welcome.
Nope.
It is good to meet you.
It's not him. Or was it the one by Udina's office? Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. I think it is. Yeah, it is. 'Cause it's pushing me this way.
I understand what you're saying. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry. It's all good.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
No.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Okay. Right, now we go back to the Osari consort. And I mean, I could just run over there, over the bridge. But this would be quicker.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the city? To the console? It may sound strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart.
I did.
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Cool. So next we want to go to next we want to try and go to see the I don't know Dr. Michael? Can't remember the name. Wards? Med Clinic. Am I going to the right place? No.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Wasn't there a quest here? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go back to the Normandy.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Right, let's travel through space. Shall we? Wow. Zoom out even more. Wow. Oh wow, that looks so beautiful. Hold on, let's go back in. Is there anything else here? Wow. I think these two I need to do first. There's like loads of different planets. Let's go to this asteroid. Here we go. Oh wow. I think it's the next game that you can like mine different planets, no? Metallic asteroid originally located. Alright, let's have a look. Again, let's get these two.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Whoa.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
I don't think I've ever done this mission.
I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
This must be one of the DLCs I've never played. Wow, okay. Oh, I thought it was one of these. Torches. Disable the torches. Yeah, this is the Mako. This is the planet exploration aspect. Of the game. I'm just seeing if this is actually going towards the planet. Yep. Let's zoom in. Cancel. Yes.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
Ah, nice. Oh, it's just bringing back so many memories. Oh, there's one over here. No wonder that's not shooting us. Terrible aiming. That's better. Points of interest. There's one over here. Must be up there. Must be way out there. Hey. Repair. Nice. Between the transmission tower, several survey stations have been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, we're there. The transmission tower, fusion torch, survey station 1. 2. Let's just do these first. Hang on, squad. Again, let's do charm, Spectre training, because I am a Spectre. So that might as well just max that out first, because that affects absolutely everything. Back into the Mako. Right, let's go over this way. Let's do all the side bits first before we actually do the main mission. Question is, what is... There was a question mark here. What's that up there? This computer is filled with operational logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. That's me, yeah. Done the transmission tower. Okay. What's down here? Skill crate decryption too low. Oh, that's nice. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Who?
It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Shocking. It says maps updated. Is that it? There's a lot going on here. Wow. I don't think I've ever done this mission before. Here we go. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Okay, next. Let's go here. It doesn't look like an easy place to get to. What about up here? Can I make it? Yes. What's this over here? What do we have here? The scorching on this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle, only to be gunned down by his assailants. Okay, so that's... we've searched all 3 locations. Now we've got the fusion torches, and then we have the main facility. So I'm guessing we do the fusion torches first. Level up. The question is, am I doing it in the right order? Squad. Charm, do I need to increase that? Can I increase that? No. Okay. Spectre training. Aha.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Whoa. They're alive? That guy's hiding. Completely decimated. Make sure we're all good. So we have to go this way. Override. Okay, so is there a... Oh right, I have to go that way. Because we have to destroy the thruster. Anything down here? Nope. Right, disable torch.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
I don't believe in luck. Right, come on, step to it. Ah!
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
We just looked at his
Simon
chest.
Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions.
Okay.
The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions, the ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Okay.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where would
Any
your
idea
crew
where
be?
I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
2 are dead.
I already found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. We can hope, right? There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Okay, stay out of sight.
You'd better find.
Let's get cracking on this.
If the Batarians come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay. I'm guessing on to the next one. Journal. There are 3 engineers missing on the surface. Onto it. If they're alive, they need to be rescued. If not, someone should be told where they are. Okay, so we need to find that last person. Map. We're gonna make our way towards... Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. We'll go towards this. Should have expected that to be too much of a steep climb.
hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Thanks, Steve. Oh, I'm stuck on a post. Okay, I died. I got no on-screen prompt as to exactly what happened there. I died. I can't believe it. That was the first time I've ever died in a Mass Effect. All because I got stuck on those posts. There was like nothing indicating that I was like the energy was critical or anything.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing... Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed on foot.
That's why I died. Is because I tried to go through and I ended up my it blew up. No wonder. Right, okay, that makes more sense now. Combat armor. I need to do the same thing with Shepard. Get him to there. Okay, that was terrible. Oh my goodness. Come on. Right, should we try that again? Come on. Twice I died now.
if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Right, let's try that again. Right, let's try that again. This time not dying. Okay. Oh. Damn. Maybe. I wonder if there's a... See, that's got worse accuracy, that does. More damage per second, though. Ah, up there. Oh no, Ashley's got it. What on earth is that? Is that like a drone? Bit of a tough one. Let me get up above. Maybe that will give me a better... Where's everybody? Ah. Overkill. Thing up there. There's another thing down. Dude over there. Damn. Overkill. This is crazy. Hang on. Who is this? That was just behind me. Oh, wow. What's that? So yeah, it's good positioning. Wow. That was a lot.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
There's no one talking.
Who's shutting down the torches?
Oh, okay, there is.
I won't ask her again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Why not kill her as well?
Get her out of here!
What's down the back there? Right, here we go. So that's another one down. Okay, I don't need to worry about these things now. Makes a change. Equipment. Yeah, I'm working on that. I want the missing engineer. That's going to do my nut in. Map. Finally, this one. But where's the engineer? Have I done that one? Yeah, I have.
Release the Baron!
Squad. Let's level up. Good old Shepherd. Oh, can I shoot him through this gap? Yes, I can. They did not like that. They didn't like I can shoot through the gap. I don't think I can see the other two. So I'm just going to have to blow that up because I don't want to get a surprise. Okay. Guess they're grenades that I pick up. Fatigued. Okay. That's all 3 torches disabled. Now we'll try and find...
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Nice.
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Paragon plus 8. We're doing good. We're increasing our Paragon very quickly. So now we're heading to the main facility. But I still need to find one missing engineer. I have a funny feeling it's somewhere in this location. Just hold, look, no, she's literally just holding the left button. Come on. That's it. Thought so. I knew it was somewhere over here. Come on! Like tires like trapped in everything. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside, and is mostly uninteresting excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives. Move to grid reference. Okay. Where's this third body then? There? It still doesn't help me with the location of this third person. That's the main facility in that direction. I'm currently doing let's have a look. Let's go there. Wow. Got completely decimated. Got completely decimated. Back over here. Yeah, no, this is definitely tougher than I remember. Just being completely decimated, just sit still. Let's cancel. Let's get these explosives again. And let's go get those grenades, because those are absolutely vital.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Right, let's get all these grenades. And then question is, we have Survey Station 2. It might actually even be there. Let's just go past here. We'll come back. I must have missed them. Ah. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment. Fantastic, we've done it. Right, now we head to the main facility. Alright, here we go. This should hopefully Be all I need to do. That was a nice solid hit. Much better. Right. Squad. Let's level them up. Increases health by 8%. And accuracy. Beautiful. What is the sort of the Citadel? Wow, it's quite aggressive.
Catching you up.
Need to get closer. Wow, they even tried to flank us. Oof.
Good to go. I need some help here.
Oh, we're flanked. Oof. Retreat, retreat, retreat.
Catching you up.
Get these guys back on it. trying to stay low. That bloody thing up there is a menace. Squad. Alright, there we go. Maximum Spectre now, so there's no, there should be no issues. Next is that, and then that. Are they downstairs or are they upstairs?
Die! You humans.
Ah.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
How so?
We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Like Elysium?
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
There isn't really... I don't really want to attack him. I want to save the hostages.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Oh, wow. Where are the charges? Up here? I see. There's one down. 2 bombs remaining. There's gonna be one down there. I haven't got time. That's 2. Right, it doesn't open. So where's the last one? It's got to be upstairs. Aha.
He left. Is that all right?
It was the only option.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Temporarily.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Exactly.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You
About
asked me to
3
look
missing
into your
engineers.
engineers.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Tremendous. Yeah, I don't think my Shepard equips an Omni tool. He does though. See, these have all got terrible accuracy. Why do everything has a terrible accuracy on it? Free the hostages.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Aaron,
You sacrificed your brother.
To join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
There we go. We are done. We are done with this mission. Now, is there a way I can get to the Normandy quicker from here? Or not? Or do I have to go out onto the moon, the asteroid surface, and then fly away? Back to the Normandy. Right, where were we? Unusual readings. The Argos Rho cluster. Hydra system, Argos Rho. Hydra system, Argos Rho. Hydra system, Argos Rho. Alright, put that one.
Message coming in.
Ah.
Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Let's land. Let's get in there. Let's bring Rex along. These two. So now I have, yeah, Max Spectre. Distress call. Debris. Transponder signal. Anomaly. Anomaly first. Get up there. Okay, not that way. I hope there's a way up. Recover artifact. Turing signal recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Debris. What, they're all on here? Yeah. Electronic skills too low. I don't have anyone with electronics on here. I think I need someone with electronics on my team to be able to do this. So I think map Normandy and then go back down with a different team. I think it's Liara, Caden. I think they've got the electronics. Yeah, he does. So does she. Here we go. I'm curious as to how this looks versus the Xbox 360 version. See, there's got to be something over here. All this map, there's nothing. I am going to check over there. I've played this game enough to know that there's stuff over there. Such a hellish landscape. Let's go over and see what's over here. I'd be very surprised if there's nothing over here, you know. I guess there is nothing. No, there is. See, I knew it. Fantastic. Codex. Keep searching for more elements in the minerals you travel. Survey any that you find. Will do. Now we can go here. And again, this is like day one of me streaming this, so if I find that doing the side quests are a little boring, I might just do those in my spare time and just leave just doing the main story aspects to do when I'm streaming. So cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, and another mineral deposit.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Sheriff, I got a bad feeling. It's a trap.
It's better to be in the Mako and deal with this, to be fair. The amount of damage that the Mako does. So, Geth Trap? New VINs indicate a survey team in the Hades Gamma cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma cluster and find out what happened to them. I'm guessing that's everything then. Return to the Normandy. Hades Gamma cluster. Hades Gamma cluster. Guess we'll travel to another system. Nope, nothing on here. Here. Survey. Matriarch's writings discovered to recover the strange object during orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tyler tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch's Dilinaga's writings stored within. Rare element surveyed. We've got a landable. Let's land. We want Talia and Garrus. Cool. Squad. Hacking unlocked. Tremendous. Let's get... Again, I want to try and get that accuracy up. Asari writings. Let's see what's over here first. Then check the four corners basically. There's a large sand dune here. All of this empty space.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I guess there's nothing there. What about here? Anomaly. Anomaly. To the debris. Electronics skill too low still. How much higher does it need to be? Yeah, it must be pretty high. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causes it to crash nearby.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, but I'm not expecting it to, like, be that high. But you would have thought at an early part of the game, having someone with a high electronics would work. What's this? I'll do the anomaly first, and then make way. There he is. Ooh. You can't even avoid it. Just got another grandfather. Oh, the item, Diablo. Right, okay. I was wondering who he was talking about then. New save. Damn it. If I resume, will it load my save? Or will it start from like the nearest auto checkpoint? Yeah, it does. It loads the last save. Oh, wow. We will get this Thresher more. I want to kill this Thresher more. Survey this planet, do whatever I've got to do. So far so good. Until they charge at me and destroy the Mako. Don't worry, we're going to remain calm. We've got a good little system going. I have no idea why the Mako does that. Just spins round and then reverses right into the vegetable. Ah. I'm just gonna go left. Come on, repair. Right behind these little clusters here. I am just going to cheese the boss a little bit. I guess it's defeated. Wow. That was tough. That was tough. Get to get a ton of Omni gels now. Turian insignia recovered. Map. This anomaly. Oh, got to level up. Again, just trying to increase the accuracy until we get to there. Which is what we want. Look at that. Come on. I suppose sometimes driving the Mako is like enough to make you just motion sick, because the amount of times that the Mako is just not stable is crazy. And the thing is, you want to keep firing your jets because it gives you more speed, but it only lasts a couple of seconds. Not even that, a second. What's it done on the area map? It says area maps updated. Can't do that yet because skills aren't high enough. Or it might be now, I don't know. Crushed him. Nope, electronic skills too low.
You lead, I'll follow.
I am trying to get to the Mako. Come on. goodness.
Nobody's been here for a while.
So this is how they set up camp. No windows, couple of beds, shelves.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
All right. Wow. This is definitely better than I remember. The water effects. What have we got here? Here they come. Yeah. 100%.
Unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
What's this? No. Garrus is down.
Good as new.
That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. So I'm guessing the journal is finished on that one? Okay, we are done on here. Squad. Okay, increased hacking. And electronics unlocked. Again, assault rifles. Maximize the assault rifles. But yeah, definitely a good buy for the Xbox. Unlock everything, find everything. Here we go. Aha. Lancer 3. Citizen targets. Phasic rounds. Instead of projectiles, upgrade weapons. Release charged particle bolts that can bypass kinetic barrier shots. However, the actual damage done to the target is typically less than what is done by a standard round. In that case, then no. Right, return to the Normandy. Save. Excellent. Going to end the stream there. Very, very good for the first session. I will be back on a little bit later to do more. So, thank you for joining me on this stream. Just getting to grips with the first part of the game. I appreciate your patience. I know some of you stood, waited for as long as you could. But yeah, anyway, thank you all for sticking by me. Thank you, bro, for being with me again. And I wish you all the best. And I'll be back on in about 2 hours. Just want to take a little bit of a break, get some food, relax, and then be back on around 8 o'clock GMT. So I'll see you guys very, very shortly. And yes, have a good one.